Good morning, everybody. Let's get started. Getting things moving a few minutes early. We're going to pop in the verse. We're going to do some more of the newer combat missions. We are still eagerly awaiting Anvil Day, which is tomorrow here at Invictus. Looking forward to the Anvil Asgard. That's a ship that I'll be doing a trade, upgrading my Star Lancer in that direction. It's not that I don't like the Star Lancer. I actually love that ship quite a bit. But the wife has one, and typically the use case for us with the Star Lancer is when we're playing together. So she has one on her account. We can always use that particular ship when we do that. If I really have to have one, which I might, I can go ahead and procure that in game for AUEC, as opposed to owning that for real money. So we're gonna pop in here. We did end up trading the F8 out for the Guardian. So I did some red themed stuff for our fighter operations today. So we'll get out there and take a look at that some more. Basically, I just wanted to play today. I thought about going through the roadmap with you folks. There's not a lot on there that we don't know about. There's some stuff in Avocati right now, and they're coming up with a new build for that this evening. So I don't have a ton to say about that. A new event. One of the new Volt weapons again. This one's the shotgun. Other various things that we might be excited about. But it is an Avocati, so I haven't got to put my hands on it directly. I'll have to wait until that hits Wave 1 testing. So again, today we'll just pop in the verse. We're going to do a lot more of what we did yesterday. That's kind of what I'm in the mood for, and hopefully you'll come along for the ride. We're going to hop back in the Guardian. We'll be changing ships out a little bit depending on the scenarios. I'm going to go back to working on the Foxwell rep. And see how far we can get that, and then we might switch back to the headhunters unless the Foxwell missions get a little more interesting. Hey, let me turn that music down just a tad. There we go. Do we have two launchers running at once here? Hopefully not. EAC flagged that. Was trying to run two versions of that, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I gotta worry about it. And so we changed our outfit up a little bit. We put some red paint on the Guardian MX, so we are fashion. I don't know what just happened there. That's not a good sign. Let's see if let's see if we can undo whatever the hell that's all about. What in the bloody Jesus? Can I put this over here? Oh, so that Star Citizen went black on me. It's not a desktop thing. There we go. Wow, do not know what happened there. It was a camera thing when I stepped into the elevator. All right, let's try that again. As I said, got some red-themed stuff going on here for the Guardian. I just realized I had no Gallant ammo. Not that we're going to be doing FPS stuff, but I just wanted to carry a matching rifle with me. So let me pick up some gallant ammo real quick. There we go. It's one of my more favoritist weapons in the verse. I was looking through my stuff a little while ago. Apparently, I lost all my scorched scopes. Never even knew that happened. Gotta be careful when these patches come, the amount of things you lose. So it appears that I lost a good section of looted gear, which I find really funny. I'll tell you what I mean in just a sec here. So let's load up the ammos there. All good. All right, so under weapons, I mean, it's not under other, is it? Oh, well, this is actually a good point. Under other, I have kept security cards, fuses, alignment blades, some real wackadoodle job stuff. But then when I go under weapons, I should have a bunch of these Tau plus 4 times telescopic, but they should be scorched. And I am not seeing jack for those. Wait. Wow, this is not what happened earlier. Okay, it was just an inventory thing when I logged in earlier. They are all here now. So we got a scorched scope on there. Never mind. I'll shut up. All my stuff is absolutely intact. It was whatever issue I logged into there a few moments back. I do not quite understand what the deal was, but I'm not worried about it. So let's run on out to the hangar. We'll grab the Guardian. Look at me making money in the Star Citizens today. Looks like Pando's talking to us, but I don't see any of our Streamlabs stuff going. Let's see what we can do there. Well, look at that. The bot's even working today. Holy cow. We did something right. How do you folks feel?
Stand clear.
You want a universal government or a centralist government? what we can find for Twitch music today. Royalty-free stuff, of course. Stream Beats is always the
Now arriving.
the direction I go. Let's make sure we get off the tram real fast. All right, give me just a sec. Let's see what these are like.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
Large hangar. There have been some people having hangar issues. I haven't seen any myself. Knock on wood. We'll hope that it continues that way. There we go. She's all souped up, hot rodded, ready to roll. Looking sweet in her new paint job. Oh, flashy. All right. And we are ready to roll. Power up the ship.
Activating. Stand by.
Let's do a little power
System
adjustment
ready.
here. Get us some more power. Alright, that'll do. Shields come up slow as sin. We might do some adjustments there once we get out there. Alright, back to the Foxwell stuff. Surprise strike. There we go. Request launch permission.
Aye, Commander.
Landing gear up.
Retracting docking modules.
Hopefully we didn't break nothing there. We might do some component swaps and things on the Guardian today. I'm not 100% sure. It just depends how things go. This was the setup I used yesterday, and this is literally the stock setup because it was just a rental ship. If I can get a hold of a JS400, I would put that in here. And then I might try the heavy-duty ass industrial shields, but I'm not really sure. That's going to require more pips. If I do the industrial shields like that, I'm going to have to... well, no. I would rather do FR76 if I could, because then that's still 1 pip to power the shield, and then the rest is just in regen, but the base regen is higher. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I'm really fond of the way this thing looks. Let's get a look at her from the outside. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Think for space.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging drone.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's cover and power down your ship.
SCM mode.
Performing now. Shields online.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We done messed that up, didn't we? We'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Let's try to move forward. Yeah. We'll get this one mission done. We'll do a little repair. Or maybe we'll get ourselves exploded.
May I speak freely?
What's on your mind? What's on your mind, Astra? Right? There we are, just a chilling.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
G-safe off. Disable G-safe. Bah.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Contact received.
Whoa. No, no, no. Not a desyncy day like this. Please don't. We want to have fun.
Shields under attack.
We do not want to deal with this crap. All right, we're going to have to...
Yes. Oh, that was awesome.
Did he just... Yeah, he did. All right, we're going to send ourselves back. How do we want to do this?
Warning. Self-destruct started.
That's not the... Uh-oh. Will we clear our ship? Yeah, we will. All right, that's not what we were hoping to start with, but be all right. Oh no. We got a splooch on the monitor there. We can't have that. Must have been those sneezes yesterday. Oh my god. See if we can hold this still and get rid of that. Should be okay. With the natural light coming in behind me, it can glare on the monitor quite a bit. We don't want that. I had somebody on the YouTubes the other day make a comment on my video. I just upload unedited streams there currently. Come on, we gotta get out of combat. And it was a patch day where I was looking at stuff on PTU. It literally said that in the description too. And the guy's like, "Oh my god, you didn't do anything but click and wait." I was doing like Wicklow things and stuff like that. was testing. The dude had no context. He doesn't know me. He's never watched my content. He hasn't liked a video, hasn't subscribed. And he was up in there telling me what games I should play. Sometimes I think there's just an active community of people that like to bash on Star Citizen, is what that was potentially all about. I don't honestly know. I thought that sounded awful Christmassy. That was odd. Alright, so this particular playlist, I'm not grooving on that too much. We'll try this one. I can dig that. I can dig that. All right, folks, it's kind of like a start over here. Sorry that's not super entertaining. I just went out there and did stupid stuff. We'll get right back on task here, though. Oh, hell. I still had drinks. I forgot we had exited to menu, so... Good deal.
now arriving.
Uh-oh. Well, that was a CTD, so hopefully I'll be right back in the same place. 'Cause I don't really feel like getting out of the hab again. But we will if that's what we must do. Let's get right back in here. There we go. That's a win. Let's get our claim going here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's a real short one. It's like a 2-minute claim.
Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Look at that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Please visit
We'll
us
go
again.
wait in the hangar for her. Oh. That was interesting. Was my hangar. Goofy, like hangar ownership issue or something? Let's try that again. Afternoon, Fireclaw. Or evening. How you doing today, buddy?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to development location.
Just got home. Hope you had a good day at work, buddy. We're going to do some more of the missions I was doing yesterday, the Foxwell ones, try to work that rep up. The rep I got from Headhunters for doing the opposite side went up pretty quick doing those with Sir Pleb yesterday. Yeah, I will knock on wood, do a rain dance, whatever I need to do so that that happens for you. What is on the list of things now that you can get for the... That's 1,000 script, right? Yep, 1,000 script. That's 50 favor, or 50 script per favor. Is that right? Yeah. So what's on the list? So the Scorpius must be a new one they added, because I don't remember that one being there. Any other cool ones that I'm unaware of? Which could be all of them. I think I only know from the last cycle. I know there was a Guardian in there on the last cycle. I can't remember what else. Are people able to get like a Connie or something like that too? Isn't there a white Wicklow Connie? Scorp Intrepid C1. Okay. Well, in that case, that's the larger one. Okay. That one requires ore as well, right? The larger one. Oops. Apparently, I'm already in progress there. Gotcha. We'll turn that off. We'll put this on a pip. Stop that. And then we'll knock those down. That up. I'm up to 450, which reminds me I should probably grab a Polaris mission. Take advantage of this before it goes away. See if I can get a free ship too. I might actually go participate in a few of those today as well. Alright, let's try this again. This time, no asteroids. It's a great way to get the day started. Alright, surprise strike. There we go. Any cool plans this weekend, my man? You gonna do some streaming? Morning, Spearhead. How are you today? Doing really good, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Was just talking to Fireclaw here. He's got 1,000 script. He's gonna try to make the Wicklow thing happen. Wow, I am inside of attack? Was it? It looked like attack. Fireclaw, you'll have to let me know too how the experience feels to you turning all those in. I understand that it's still random locations, so you go to one and you basically keep claiming the turn-in part for the favors until you get the one that's at the station you're at. Let me know if that's still how it's going. I don't think anything was supposed to change. I'm just curious. All right. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ah!
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
SCM mode.
Shield on.
Selected. Shields online.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
We will absolutely do that. These missions aren't quite as fun as the ones we were doing with Moonrad and Pleb yesterday. But they need to be done to work the rep up, so... Here I am, killing time till Anvil Day. This time tomorrow, I hope to be cramming crap into an Asgard and going out and doing, I don't know, a mixture of combat and non-combat. Hell, I don't know. I just want to fly it around. For all I know, I'll load a tank in the back and go do bunkers and drive up in a tank. Which I don't know the answer to that question. Do turrets fire at tanks? I honestly don't know. I've never driven a tank to a bunker mission before.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
Received.
Come on, Titan. Show your face. I see him. I see him.
Shield under attack.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That missile, for fuck's sake.
Contact received.
What you doing there, Titan?
Nicely done.
There we go.
They were tough, but you were tougher. Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
All right, that shook the rust off. I think.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
Nav
Courtesy
mode.
reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things are
Powering
wild out there
engines.
lately.
Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Shields on.
Nothing on the scope.
Nav mode.
We're clear here.
Max engines. Off.
Shields off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Engaging jump.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
SCM mode.
Heads up.
Of
Got hostiles
course.
at the location.
Shields online.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear. Don't
Nav
see anything
mode?
here.
Power diverted to engines. Off.
Oops. If that had been a snake, is that what they say? I saw it, and then I'm like, I'm already in nav and going too fast. There's just no way. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, this is a perfect time to eat a banana. Potentially.
I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
I'm not as hot in the pilot seat today as I was yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Having an off day, I guess. It's kind of too bad that combat's what I plan to do today. I think we'll be okay, though. We'll get warmed up. Everything will start going smooth. I think this guy's side turret is malfunctioning. He looks like Master Shredder. For when you die, Orukusaki, it will be without honor. Man, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie was actually good. I don't know what happened to any of them after that. I prefer the foam puppet suits to whatever oddness happened in the most recent one. Also, I get the like updated animation style too, but man, I like the old Ninja Turtles.
Now arriving.
I was never a big Ninja Turtle fan to begin with. You know, if you press me, that's my opinion. Let's go get a ship, get a ship, get a ship, ship.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Welcome
Our corp
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
It's a nice quick timer, though. I do like that very much.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I think we're gonna play with this a little bit today. We're gonna play with the Ion a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan
Your
area.
insurance claim has
We
been
hope you
sent.
have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Please visit us again.
That's a
Please
good
visit us
question.
at the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have anything where I can claim me some FR-76 shields?
Thank you for visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish
It's
you
a
the
shame
best
because
of
if this
luck
had the
as
proper
we
equipment
stay.
on it, this would have been the answer. Yeah, it's got the stuff on it.
For the latest
Frustrating.
travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What is...
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
What is the
investing
health
into
on
Mars.
these compared to... Let me pull up the Urkels here real quick. I don't think I want to use those, but I wanted to see versus the full stone.
Be vigilant.
Yeah, it's
and
the
report possible threats every time.
the regen is a little bit better on these, I believe, than the full
How you
stone.
doing?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
There's
Obey
no
all
reason.
security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
That's what I want.
Want your company
Okay.
to be in good company? Our corp's
Any day now. I still have, I mean, I'm okay that it doesn't do it. I'm just curious why it isn't defaulting to XL Hangar, but the best I can figure is it takes a look at that when the patch goes live, and if you make adjustments, I don't know why it doesn't update. It's not really a big deal.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Okay. Hey, Blade, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, sir. What the hell's that? Look, I got half a pip. That was interesting, wasn't it? All right, let's get back out there and finish this one. Yeah, I'm having an interesting day myself, Blade. It appears asteroids are not my friend again today. It's gonna be one of those days. Is she here? She'll see it eventually, buddy. If she's not here, she's working, so she had said she had a lot of meetings today. I haven't even seen her pop in and lurk yet myself. Nav mode.
Max engines. Off.
Yes, I've been experimenting today. I turned off lead pip to lag pip. I turned G safe off. Maybe one thing at a time, or maybe these are things that I'm not ready to mess with. I just kept getting myself in trouble. Honestly, the last one had nothing to do with any of that. I was in nav mode, saw the asteroid come in, and it was too late. There was no stopping. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're doing like that. Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scan. Okay, that satellite's good. Please proceed. On to the next one.
Shields on.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. Head to the next point.
Shield off.
It was this kind of stuff. I was just trying to be zippy and get around, and then I would see an asteroid too late.
Shield on.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Looks all clear. Alright, that was the last scan point.
Interesting. That was strange. Spring a trap. Hey, we can do that. What happened to pop me up a level like that? Nothing. That's just one that's available. Huh. Okay.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. Count on you.
We indeed have our A game and plenty of ammo. stiff today for some reason.
Shields on.
All right. Head to cover and power down your ship. You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
I am keeping chilly, my friend.
Watch your
Yeah.
radar and make sure no one catches
Real
us off
stealthy look, huh? I can't help it. I like the hot rod Mirai looking stuff.
Contact received.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Let's go get him.
Contact received.
Tough little beastie.
Target
Kill
visible.
confirmed. Oh, that was super cool. Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money set.
That M50 not hanging around anywhere? Nope, I guess not. No sweat. On to the next one. Cutlass Black. Nap mode.
Transferring power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
May I make a suggestion?
What's on your mind? SCM mode.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Action. Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard. Hostiles inbound.
Ow. Ooh, that was a nasty desync. you see that? See what he tried to do? Not cool. All right. Security sweep. Wait, are we in the... We're in the area, aren't we? 16. The pings keep getting broken. There we go.
Caution. Target friendly.
Nav mode.
More power to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Whoa. See, they're out to get me. I'm telling you. It's not just me. It's a lot me. What do we have here? Oh, that's not our... That's not our target.
Contact received.
That's our target. Wow. Where did our target go? Okay. Nav mode?
Increasing power to engines. Off.
I don't like this because it makes things take longer than they need to. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Mm-hmm.
Contact received. Shields on.
You piece of shit.
Shields under attack. Target destroyed. Contact received. Target destroyed.
Wait, did it just give me a complete, but it didn't make a big hubbub over it? Okay, it did. Well, that was strange. Totally protected the ship from attackers, but whatever. Whatever. We'll give it a second, see if one of those other ones comes available. Nap mode.
Max power to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged.
That was flipping close again. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Turn that off and not give you guys a headache while I'm taking a drink. As if asteroids aren't enough on their own, they're gonna make them rotate on me. That's like hard mode. I'm just joking. I've just had bad luck today with that stuff. Whoa, like that. SEM mode. Now, if you saw, it looked like I had turned and avoided that. Maybe there was a little up motion, but it looked like which means there's a bad desync here. So when I respawn, I think I'm gonna pop off server. You know me, I'm fully willing to admit when I'm an idiot and smash into things, but I feel like that one wasn't me. And the way those missions were completing too, there was like this weird lag. That last one, it didn't even notify me that, and that ship hadn't got killed. And if there were more enemies attacking it, we never saw them. Anyway, we'll hop servers. Again, I'm not saying that I didn't just flat smack into that asteroid, but I'm having some other problems. But to me, you saw that. I was not close to that. I was skipping right underneath it. I think. So, I've just been feeling some janky things here. We will undo the jank. All right. We'll see how that works. Oh, Moonrad, you found me out, man. You found me out. That is exactly what I was doing. Like, if this thing would just fit in the Polaris, it would be the best thing ever. Just fly close to asteroids. Just a little too close. One of these times I'm going to clip that little shield that goes over the top. I'm going to clip that just right. And then there she goes. It is definitely. With my luck, though, I'd be hitting the top of the grinder. Sparks would go directly for the fuel. That's how we do things here. Explosively. What have you been up to today, Moonrad? Just work. I like that. Rapid disassembly. It's always important to find a bright side with things. I like that. Why did you explode your ship? It's just trying to take it apart real fast. I think I need to fix whatever's going on Spotify here. No, disassemble number 5. Oh man, I haven't seen Short Circuit in a minute. Holy cow. So you get the Johnny 5 is alive and no disassemble, but then the next one that pops into my head every time, Los Lobos kick your ass, Los Lobos kick your face, Los Lobos kick your balls into outer space. There's some good stuff there. I love Johnny 5. Are you even allowed to put like the tech guy from that movie in movies anymore? Or would that just cause a total uproar? As like some sort of weird stereotype. It's awful that people think about things like that now instead of just go with it. Oh my. You were caught in the act, sir. Caught in the act. What were you doing to them bodies? Yeah, Ben. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. It's an accent. It's a highly stylized accent. There's nothing wrong with it. Totally be frowned upon. I grew up in Wisconsin. And I say Wisconsin. I take no offense if people look at me and go, "You mean Wisconsin?" No, I mean Wisconsin. No offense taken. Moonrat, I had a question for you.
Now arriving.
Your favorite ship in the game. What is your favorite ship in the game, sir? I should probably qualify that with that you own with real or in-game money.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Let's...
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's fair. I'm the same way. It changes. It's hard to pin down. The reason I asked, you were a topic of discussion between me and the wife the other night. Not a topic of discussion. You were used as an example. So we were talking about like the Guardian and things like that, and I was watching some people review and fly it, and then I was taking my own experiences from the last couple of days into account. And one of the things that came up is like when you go against the average person, which is me, in Star Citizen, it's much different than going against somebody you would consider an ace pilot. But at the same time, even in that category, somebody that flies a particular ship a lot performs a certain way. The couple of times you've come out to assist me with anything so far, you've been in that Corsair, and I love the Corsair. I spend a lot of time in it, but I switch ships so freaking often. Sometimes I don't get the nuances of like mobility and things like that in a particular platform. You're killing it in that Corsair is the whole point of this conversation, and I would have guessed that it's a ship that you drive quite a lot and are really comfortable with. The way you fly the Corsair is much like people fly like a Super Hornet. Like, I just got a kick out of it. I thought you were great. Maybe somebody else would tell me I'm wrong, but I thought it was. You seemed like an experienced Corsair pilot, is all I'm trying to say. Like, you know exactly what she's gonna do, and you know how to keep those guns on things, and all that being said, I do love. Really? Well, that's fine. I mean, that's why we fly the Connies and the Corsairs, is to get missions like that done when they get a little hairy.
Welcome to the
I do as well.
retrieval system.
It's why I have the MX now, because it's 4 size 4s. I like the size 5s on the other one, but it's 4 size 4s. 2 times 5 is 10. 4 times 4 is 16. It's just more, right? It's more. I'm being goofy on purpose for anyone that thinks I'm being serious here. But it is more, really.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Anyway, it really made me want to fly the Corsair or the Connie today, but I really need to get up to missions that warrant that. I'm still working the Foxwell rep, and that's going slow. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, I really feel that's what happened with the asteroid. I saw it this time. Like, I've been in 3 asteroids today. That one I saw, and I made the adjustment, and it looked like there was a gap, and then I exploded, and even where I exploded, it still looked like there was a gap between me and that asteroid. So that's telling me that the desync I was seeing during the missions was severe, and the server's like, no, you totally crashed into that. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better on this server. Cross our fingers. I did feel like you stayed out of trouble, though, a lot on the Corsair. I get in there too close with the big ships, and then I just then I get tore up because I can't move, like the fighters. Tore up. Oh, that is I like that ship, too. I do like that ship as well. Okay. Spring and trap. We can do that. No. That is our second crash to desktop today. Now, I didn't really have any problems after maintenance yesterday. I haven't updated anything else. I wonder what's going on today. Well, at least with a crash to desktop, I don't have to make the walk back to the hangar again. Just bear with me, folks. We'll get this loaded right back up. Makes sense though. I can't imagine there's anything that would be causing crash to desktop stuff. Did I? No. I was wondering that the NVIDIA driver thing was like 3 days ago. No, I'll just have to track it. If it happens again, I'll have to start hunting, see if there's something on my side. I run in, I don't run in DirectX, I run in Vulkan, but I typically don't have problems. For me and the wife, it's been nothing but an improvement in general. There's our ROM. Let's go ahead and get this guy locked back in. Or it is. Never mind. Everything's good. Oh, really? That is interesting. It's interesting the things that, like, all the different individuals experience, right? That's weird. Okay. That's what I expected, that I would have to drop. Normally it would have been for me too, especially like in a deal like Star Citizen, because Vulcan, the way they use it, that's all kind of in development, right? It's not a finished product. They're still tweaking and using. Yeah, I typically don't have a good experience with it. Star Citizen was different though. The first time I turned it on, I was like, oh wow. No, it wasn't like earth shattering, but you know, like a 5-8 frame average pickup, and then some of the lighting and effects felt better for me. All right, can you please drop that marker now? It's not there. Okay. I'm not flying 90. Come on now. Alright, fine. Fine, whatever. It's just more room for me to smash into an asteroid. Let's face it, that's what this game wants from me today. Look at them. Look at them. They just render out of nowhere. Back in December, whatever NVIDIA update that was, that did force me back to DirectX 11 for a little bit. But whatever was forked in that NVIDIA driver, they got it worked out. See me all paranoid. I keep pinging every 3 seconds to make sure I don't get any surprises. We'll just we'll take a little time and cruise in here slowly now. Well, so we were talking about chips a little bit ago. I do still love the Connie. I don't know what it is. If it's just... kind of like when you see the first in a series of movies and some of the others do make improvements and get better. The Connie was like an iconic big ship, and it was like the first of its kind we had seen in the verse. So for that reason alone, it like holds a soft spot with me. I think it's a hella cool ship. I know the look's not for everybody, but I do love that through all the nerfs and tweaks and all the things that happen, that the Connie does relatively get left alone. Nobody threatens to take her size 5 guns away. Or the Andromeda's 8 million missiles. And that's good. We need consistency in the universe. Constance, excuse me. Yeah, absolutely. I was getting frustrated with it too, and even though I don't own one on the account anymore, I had pledged a Connie for a while. That became the Starlancer. It became the Starlancer right as they fixed the dining table. I was like, oh man, the stupid things that have no bearing on functionality. So now whenever I fly a Connie as a routine, just a stupid me being funny ritual superstition thing. When I get out the elevator, I always open the table before I go to the cockpit for good luck. Consequently, I usually die on those runs, but you know. I hear people are having a lot of problems with the Andromeda and the snub falling off now again. Chained it to a C2. Yep.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
Little jankiness going on there.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, it is a cool concept. I don't find that I use it a lot, you know? Even the times I've had somebody else on there, they're like, oh no, I'm not really good in fighters. Okay. I need more better missions. What happened to that 50k mission that was popping before? There we go. That one. Ah, you son of a gun. Another raft.
know a lot of you are upset about the whole slicer thing, but that doesn't mean you have to get in the way of what the Frontier fighters are doing now. All we want is the Polaris. No UEE civilians have to get hurt. But if you get in the way, we've got no sympathy.
Is it making me jump away and back?
That was Amelia Boyd.
Yeah,
leader of
it's
the
being
Frontier
weird.
Fighters. Don't let her phase you. Stay focused and let's get this done.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Lights on.
Done.
Lights off.
Good.
I'm
Now we're
continuously
ready.
monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Where does Buddy go? There we go.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Woo woo! Oops, what am I doing? Nav mode?
Maximum engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Find spot 9 and power down.
Excuse me, folks.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Yeah, I'll say it again. I do like doing these missions. It adds a lot of variety to what would normally be bounty, 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 bounty. Or Merc mission, just go kill one ship, go kill one ship, go kill one ship. A little hiding, a little scanning. I can't wait to get up another level or two so we can have some multi-ship engagements.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Now this guy will spam missiles at me and end it real quick.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Shield under attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I was gonna say, or he won't fire a single missile and then he tries to act like a missile.
Hell yeah! Oh, that was awesome. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Boom. What was you doing there, buddy? You tried to kill me. Oh. Okay. You keep giving me these spring a trap ones. Nav mode.
Boosting power to engines.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Engaging jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
SCM mode.
Shield on.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Lights on.
Lights on.
What did you try to do? You tried to trap me.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Lights off.
Off.
Were you laughing at it tried to trap me? I was like following that arrow, and I'm used to that little hole being so dark. I'm like, fortunately this time I was paying attention to the proximity. I was like, maybe not. They really do. I saw somebody running a reshade that does a really cool night vision to Star Citizen. So it would totally be possible. I mean, we all know that, right? Just a little flick.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
There's my cutlass, okay. Ow, 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 ow. You ballistic son of a bitch. And now your friend must die too.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money set.
I like how his support, his choice for support was a mole. Or maybe it's the other way around. He was protecting him. Now I'm just being a bully. I really don't need to kill him. I'm just kind of practicing some uncoupled stuff closer to asteroids just to feel more comfortable. Even though I'm not like super close. Ah! What did I say? Son of a bitch. Oh, Lord. I feel like they did. I still want to kill this guy. But now since I'm going to die, I might as well enjoy the missiles. I really like the way those look firing from the top. Yeah, yet I am still alive. It would be crap to do another mission like this, though. Well, I suppose I could just go back and land and repair her. Oh, you know what? You're right. And I shot a bunch of missiles. You are absolutely right. Good point. So what we could do, we are uncoupled, right? Where'd that big guy go? Not the big one, this one. And when I crash while orbiting, I can use the excuse that I'm missing an engine, so I can control it really well. Lights on?
Lights.
Whoop. There we go. There we go. For science! for practice. And that wasn't too bad. I even flew through the whole once, right? So it's kind of like Pleb was saying yesterday, right? I just got to say, screw it. There's asteroids around. So you blow up. What's the big deal? Sometimes you're going to orbit something like that and the orientation will change. You're like, oh, I'm going to go around this way. Everything's safe, but there's a little rock over here. And you get a little off. And then when you come around, oops, rock. It just happens. Point is that happens to me a lot. As soon as I get comfortable, I'm chasing a ship like that, orbiting a ship, and we go through like a tight spot and I lose my orientation knowing where those rocks were. But I don't think that's, yeah, especially if the asteroid's spinning. Power up. Difficulty mode increased. I think at the end of the day, I don't have any problems any different than anybody else. I just sometimes doubt my own ability, and that's silly. I'm way different pilot than I was years ago. Years ago, I liked the concept of uncoupled flight and all of that, but I rarely flew uncoupled. But all that changed when I got dual sticks. I'm like, this is so comfortable. It's like the natural thing. I wished I had been into that game more. I tried to play with a friend, Dizzy. You've seen him on the channel here. But Dizzy was very much, look at this, here's one of these, here, have this, go here, go do that. And I was like, I'm getting old, son. I can't absorb all that quickly. I can absorb it, but you got to give me like the day. I can't catch that all in 30 minutes. So then I was, he got busy with work and stuff, and I was left to play on my own a lot. And I'm like, I really don't know what I'm doing. Which is funny because I love space games. My situation was different though too. My late wife needed a lot of attention. We played games together, and I kind of needed to play what she was playing to keep us in a happy place. So I didn't really also get to spend as much time on other games as I wanted to. Whereas my darling Sabrina is a completely different animal. She's just as bad as me. She's like, ooh, that looks fun. Let's play that. Yeah, I'm a lucky dude. I mean, she does have her limits, but so do I. I like to check out all the new fancy games and stuff, but I don't have unlimited time. Even streaming. Like, streaming is a hard thing. Like, as a newer streamer and an older dude, I don't have assets that make me appealing to watch. So I have to rely on my personality and the draw of the game that we're playing in. Since, like, you guys have fun hanging out with me, but you get where I'm going with this. I kind of have to find a niche and stick to it. Star Citizen is something that I really enjoy playing, and eventually people float through because they either like or are interested in Star Citizen, so they know what to expect when they get here. If I just play whatever game, I will never get any traction on Twitch. They're like, oh, it's just another old guy, 50-something, playing Elden Ring. I don't want to watch that. I do. I want to do that. I should pull up my flight simulator again someday. We just have to. We have to get our RC stuff on film. Sabrina was getting really good at filming stuff last year, and I think this year will only be better. And I think it'll be good enough that that we can do some YouTube stuff. But even there's some 50-year-old stuff going on there too. When I go out and fly planes, yeah, I know a few tricks and I can do some things. I can also throw the, go into a vertical climb and throw the sticks in opposite directions and watch it tumble and then recover before it hits anything. Which some people be like, "Oh man, that's an awesome pop top. Oh hey, look, you did a snap spin, whatever." They're like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, and then you just make not crash. Other than that, I just like flying, like just relaxed flying, just circles around the field and stuff. It's a blast. I appreciate that, Moonrad. My wife says that's why I do get the followers that I get, because I'm an older crowd. I'm chill about the game. I will get excited about things, but it's not like every single minute is so excited. Oh my god, you guys got to see this. You see this Aesop? Oh my god, check it out. When I press this button, you can like totally get this list of ships. I can't even keep up that level for more than 5 seconds. And I'm not dogging them either. That is appealing to some people, usually the same type of personality, right? They want that high intensity. So, something out there for everybody. I am going to fix this thing again, but I'm not going to wait for it this time. I think we'll just take a run in another ship for a minute.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Actually, we might actually break off and go do something different for a minute. I believe at New Babbage, I have a couple of components for the Corsair and the Taurus that I did not switch out. So let me do that. I'll take a little flight. We'll relax a little bit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Spearhead, you're absolutely right. One of my problems is I do it because I enjoy it, but I want to grow my following, right? And I constantly watch other people and ask the why question, and I shouldn't do that, right? I mean, you guys have all, becoming friends of mine and people that like to hang out here. It happens. It happens naturally over time because, people are like, "Hey, what's that guy about?" But I watch other people and I'm like, how can you watch that? Or like, I'll see somebody's like fuzzy setup or weird camera and crappy audio, and they got like 300 people on their channel. I'm like, why? They deserve it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, but why do they have 300 and I don't? I mean, but that's an aesthetic thing too. Like when I look through Twitch streams and I see somebody with, sharp appearance and good audio, I tend to stop at that. Exactly. That's exactly what Sabrina tells me. There's just a few people out there, more than the 10 or 20 that you see in somebody else's channel. There are people that will like connect with what you're doing. And then you have your old friends who show up from time to time. Yeah, Ginger, I am completely aware of that. I have been raided several times, and I know what happens. Like, when I raid out, I know there are some people that are lurking in my channel, so they'll just wake up in somebody else's channel and never say or interact with those people. So I do know that that's a certain percentage, but there have been some times that I get some pretty hefty raids, and I would say like 5 or 6 people stick in that category. I understand that I may not be for everybody, but 50 viewers get thrown your way and 45 drop off. I don't think I'm that unappealing, right? And I start to wonder, and then I start to see some of the familiar bots. But then again, let's use I'm going to call out a Twitch user, and it's not in a bad way. Attack Cat is a great. You see Attack Cat everywhere. Dude's not a bot. He just likes to watch streams, right? Yeah, Spearhead, you're right. And that's exactly what I try to do. I'm just giving you guys some inside psyche stuff, All right, large hangar. Purple Corsair. Going to Microtech. I think I left a shield generator there, and I think I did the same thing for the Connie, so when we get there, we'll call the Connie over. And good to see you, Ginger. You having a good week, buddy? Yeah, the Purple Nurple. Spearhead, are you talking about the silhouetted one, or has something more been shown? The one where it's like a silhouette, where it like looks like a kind of like a pod with a almost like a suction cup or thruster on the bottom, and the wings that are. Is that what you're talking about? And have they shown more of that someplace and I've missed it? Yes. Okay, we are talking about the same thing. So other than the silhouette, I haven't seen any more of that. So I don't know what to think. We've been trying to guess what that is since SitCon, I think. So I don't know. I'm having a hard time with it. It's a really, really hard one to guess, right? So I like that it has this kind of weird Corsair aesthetic with the wings, obviously. Where do they not have something that they need something in the Drake lineup? Yeah, that Spearhead, that is exactly what I'm getting at. We have a cutter, so we have something in the really small starter area. We have the Vulture salvage that's like super attainable, right? Great ship, by the way. I love the Vulture still. I tried the Fortune for a while, and I actually let it go to help us buy the Polaris. And I loved the idea of the auto loading on the outside. Sorry, I'm getting off track. I love the idea of the auto loading on the outside, but the one scraping head after you've used a Vulture, I don't mind toting boxes around the back. Just let me scrape faster. Plus, I love the design of that stupid yellow crab. I love it so much, and I love that aesthetic of Drake ships. So, bringing us back to Drake, and then you have your Cutlass, then you have your Corsair, you've got your big ass cargo hauler, you got a bigger ass cargo hauler coming, and then you have the Kraken privateer. They're missing a Gollum. I was gonna say they're missing a mining ship. Nope, Gollum. They should have a vehicle that's broken and does nothing and doesn't work, and worse yet, put it on wheels. They've got one of those. Anybody else feel free to weigh in on it. Do you guys have any thoughts of what it could be? People keep talking about like a medium mining ship, somewhere between Prospector and Mole. I don't know what that would be. I don't think there's a real good place in there. I think we need bigger mining ships, if anything else. Oh yeah, the Herald. And they have the Herald. Like you can look at all the other lineups and go, yeah, they don't have anything like the Herald, and they could certainly insert a flea or a tick or a roly-poly bug or something that rivals the Herald, but yeah, I don't know. I try as I might to speculate, I can't quite figure out what they might have there. Oh, and I Buccaneer. We have a fighter too, a respectable fighter. Do you suppose it could be something in another something that's like in a medium range? But again, I don't know what its role would be, right? So do you think that they've been able to keep information away and that there's any chance we'll see it on the 25th? Or they'll tease it as a concept at least? It's hard because with smaller ships, they don't usually tease it as a concept, right? They'll just go straight to release. Assuming that it's a smaller ship. It's the Corsair Mark II. Yeah, I think they'll reveal it. Do you think, like, they can keep ships secret? It is possible. They typically don't. There's usually something somewhere in the pipeline where you've seen it or something's been data mined, and I don't think there has been anything here, which is why I don't think it's coming, but I wouldn't bet my life on it. Oh, hey, that's an interesting thought. Drake, it would make a lot of sense that Drake had some sort of interdiction type ship. What's up, Blade? How are you, sir? Oh, that's right, the steel. Is it the steel or the blue? One of them has an interdiction thing. Blade, I don't know, and I want to know really bad because that's what I'm waiting for tomorrow with bated breath. I think 425 is likely. Unless for some weird reason they don't want people to upgrade to it. And they, I don't see them pricing it at 375 like the Valkyrie, but they could. Some people think they might. I'm kind of feeling 400, 425. What do you think, bud? Do you have any insight, or are you? Oh my god, I'll kill them. I planned for as much as 450, but I won't do that. Not for that type of ship. That would be too much, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. So I am really, as you can tell, I'm all quiet now. I'm introspective. I'm like, what'll I do if that happens? Because I really want that ship. It's just something, and it's funny. I'm not going to be using it like as a military vehicle dropship. I'll be using it for other things, like I do with the Valkyrie. I really like the design. I like the way it looks. It feels beastly. I like to load up mining crap in the back and go out and do stuff, and then feel like if somebody average attacks me, that I can easily fend them off. Yeah, that was quite a debacle. I don't know what they were thinking there. I really don't. I mean, I do. Sabrina and I talked about it the other day. It's like, I wish they wouldn't do stuff like that, but at the same time, could you imagine being at the head of all that, driving that big ship, right? And you see this community out here who loves this game so much that they just throw money at stuff. It would be really it would be hard for me to turn that faucet off. Like, it's just, money's just, it just pours in, and then I'm like, you know what? We really shouldn't sell this. We should put this in game where it belongs. But everyone else is looking at you like, are you nuts? They will literally pay for that. Some people are going to be upset, but they'll pay for that. It's really hard to just turn it off, right? It's a steady stream. But I think they did. That was, for me, that's personally one too far. Please, that should be an in-game mechanic thing. It's like it's almost the equivalent of if crafting had come out in this cycle, and they told us you had to buy a crafting table from the in-game shop. Really? Come on, guys. Which, in a way, they are with the Pioneer and stuff, but that's not the level I mean, right? That's base building. I get that you need a vehicle to build a base. I do agree. Just leave it at ships. Leave it at ships. Leave it at skins. And then, you know, odd decoration items if that's something they could push more of. There's people that'll eat that up. If you put a Benny's machine in the subscriber store right now, I'd buy it. Put it in my hangar. And a couple of them pop machines. Goofy crap. A nice plant that's about as high as those. A conference table with like marble. You get where I'm going. There's like so many stupid things. And I like space combat. You don't see me hanging out in my hangar looking at my stuff, but I would. I totally would. All right. Let's go to the snowy planet. Oh, I forgot. Corsair. There we go. You guys ever do that? You spend the better part of a couple days flying your fighter ships, and then you get in something just a little bit bigger. You twist an axis to roll the ship, and then it like keeps going after you stop, like because you twisted it really hard. I would turn the Star Lancer to a mobile snack store. Absolutely. Did you see? Do any of you ever watch Expat Brat? Did you see when during the Lunar Festival thing, where she collected all the red things and then had like this golden throne and like these backdrops and menus and stuff, and she set up a mobile Chinese delivery service. I want to say it was on the back of her Taurus, maybe in the ramp. Good stuff. Oh, Blade, back on our convo. I hope not. 450 tops, please. But somebody there's got to be going, oh, it's, you know, you can put a tank in there. Yeah, exactly like the mobile Chinese stand Fifth Element. Who was it that was in here yesterday wanting Hornets? I think that was Asar that was in here yesterday. I really think that the Hornet line will be available tomorrow. I bet you you'll be able to buy them all. It's Invictus after all, right? They suck? Hornets suck? Excuse me? They do not suck. Well, maybe they do. That's why I got the Super Hornet. Oh yeah, those Hornets suck. We went to a hot springs last summer on one of our camping trips, and they had what they said was like the worst. Oh, those weren't Hornets. Were those Wasps or Hornets? Whatever it was, they said it was like the worst year they'd ever had for those. They were everywhere, and they had a festival, so people are walking around with like sweet drinks and snow cones. It was also one of the hottest days I've ever seen in Canada. It was It was nutbags. It was yeah. Well, chat, that's why I need you guys around. You help me interpret for my wife. Or help me interpret my wife. She often tells me jokes and they go straight over my head. I know she likes the Super Hornet, so she couldn't have been talking about that, but I didn't quite get where she was going. You guys beat me to it. That's why she loves me. It's easy to pull stuff over my eyes. Kind of like Blade's doing. Blade knows I'm excited about the Asgard tomorrow, so he's playing with my mind. He's really not. I've been worried. They do the weirdest things with dropships. Certain like niche military vehicles, they do that. They're like, we don't have one of those. People will pay $750 for that. No, they will not. Any of y'all follow Avenger 1 stuff at all? After that video where they introduced the Idris, and I forget which developer on the team it was that was like, fuck the Polaris. Did you see what AV1 did in response to that? They went on an Idris hunt with the Polaris fully crewed, and they even took out a couple Polarises along the way to restock their torpedoes. So without buying torpedoes, they took down 11 Idrises. Jesus. And a couple Polarises. Incredible statement about where the game can go with multi-crew, and how just because you have $2,000 doesn't mean you win the game, right? Yeah, it's one of his recent videos. I mean, I'm not stingy about content creation. Go watch it. Watch a few minutes of it. It's one of his most recent videos, and I think it's F, gobbly characters K the Polaris, in response to CIG's dev saying that. Just go check it out. It was hilarious. I couldn't believe it, and some of those shots were really skilled. They fired a couple like right inside the bay. Apparently the Idris has a little weak spot next to that little round piece behind where the bridge sits. I think that's on the bottom or top. It almost looks like a button. Literally, park a torpedo on that button. Bye-bye. Oh, really, Moonrat? That's a trip. We're going to New Babbage very slowly, which is fine. You guys are entertaining with the convo. Let's get a shot of that purple beastie right there. Oh shit, is Fireclaw watching? He's probably having a heart attack right now. He hates the Corsair. Not Drake, just the Corsair. I think she's beautiful. It's actually one of my favorite things about Star Citizen. I like that these different manufacturers have these styles and things, and I love that some of them just appeal to specific players and not others, and so people have their favorite manufacturer. I think it's really cool. It has that it gives it that grounded real world vibe, which I think is what they wanted with the manufacturers. You know, you have Ford people and Chevy people. Die Hard, right? And then you have guys like me that, like, if you put the right lines and color on it and the guns are big enough, I'm on board. Request landing permission.
Requesting landing pad.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I wondered if you could do that. If you could fire from the bay. Sabrina and I also know that you can run the golem out of the front of a C2. Park a golem right on the front, and you can laser from inside the C2, which is kind of fun. So the C2 is a mining vessel. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
I do too. I actually had pledged the Corsair during IAE a couple years back, so I got the best in show there. And then my taste changed and my style changed, and of course the Corsair changed for a little bit. So the Corsair long since melted. I of course bought one back in game. And then the paint wasn't like, it was like they gave you the paint in addition, not the paint was attached to the purchase, so it's cool that I was able to keep the paint. This is one when things recycle. The Connie and the Corsair I always end up buying back in game because I use them so much. Why I melted out of them is usually because something newer or I haven't tried something. But I do always come back to them. And they're so affordable in game. It doesn't take a lot to earn the money to get those. All right. Let's fuel up. Go call the Connie over here. Store this thing and figure out, I think it's a couple shield generators, I think, is what I forgot. Yeah, super shiny. I was really happy when they brought the pilot guns thing back. I think that was the right thing to do. People, of course, wish that the fronts would have been size 5s and the wings would have been size 4s. If they were going to do that, though, then I think they would have just given us control of the 4 guns. Because they don't want to outdo the Connie. They really do pit those two against each other. And I think this way was probably the best way to go to keep it in check, right? I just like the damn thing for the way it looks.
Welcome to the ASOC.
All right.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Now, let's see what I have. Okay. I did this the other day, and I was like, why are these... Because these didn't come off of vehicles. was like, why do I have a parapet and an Argon? Now we'll go to Urkel and see if I can figure out why I have a parapet and an Argon. And of course, I have none of that saved. I don't know how that happened. Well, let's do, I have a feeling I know which was which. Yep. CDC. But it's weird. Why would I have done... I can't figure out why I would have done what I did. Did I just buy one of each to try them, or did I decide to go with that because of that? I mean, I don't give a crap about signature. $48, $52, and $67.8, and it had to be a power thing. And I feel like I wouldn't have made that little move. Hell, I don't know. I do not know for sure what I was thinking. Because I feel like I wouldn't have put different shields on, because they're the same size shield on the Connie and the, right? We'll get this here a little quicker so I can figure out what I did. And then if I did it wrong, we're at New Babbage and we can probably get a hold of what we want. While I'm waiting for this, folks, I'm going to take the dog outside real quick, so I'll be right back. Stick around or check back with me in like 5-10 minutes tops, and I will be right back with y'all. right, folks, we're back. We're back trying to figure out what interesting mystery I made with the components that I have hanging out at New Babbage. Hopefully now we've got the constellation here too,
Welcome
so I can see what's on it.
to the vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
See if I can figure out if I put anything on it, if I changed anything. See what I'm saying? I feel like I guess the only way to do that is for us to go through it real fast. Did I put all attritions on here? I think I did. Same as the Corsair. So those are all attrition. So then all we're left with is system. So let's take a look. So I don't remember off the top of my head. Right, Sabrina. That's what I'm trying to reason out. I was pretty sure it was for the Corsair and Connie, but now they both use the same size shields, and I'm trying to figure out why I have two separate shields there. And the loadouts I had saved, I looked up somebody else's Guardian MX loadout, and it went over one of mine. And then I did the other one. I used a loadout that I was doing for the Guardian because I thought I was done re-outfitting these until I found that stuff. Honestly, they perform fine the way they are. So I'm just trying to see what I was thinking. So if that's our stock Corsair... Oh, no, we're not doing the Corsair. We'll come back to you. Okay. So Stronghold is 63.4. I don't think I touched that one. Oh, I might have changed it to that. But again, why would I have done that if it has the industrial... If it has a Stronghold, why would I not have upgraded it to a parapet? And that is probably exactly what I intended to do. Because I don't care about... On these things, I don't care about signature and none of any of that. But also, why would I have done it? Oh, yeah, for a little hit point increase. That's right. Power min's the same. All right, so we will do that then. That's where that should have went. So this one becomes a parapet instead. And I would have put an FR86 in there, but, you know, I don't have those. But, again, who cares about the signature? We'll pop up to the industrial, big old industrial shield. It had a Stronghold in it, and I'm okay with the shield regen on that, so we're good. I think. And then we go like that. And like that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I had in mind. And that I thought I would take care of when I was able to get a hold of so they had diligence. I put the Genoas in it, didn't I? Only because I didn't have access to JS 400. That I would have preferred. I would have preferred 2 of those, yeah? Oh my god, Fireclaw, you're going to try to use the Hull E in this thing, huh? That's you can make money in Starbit as in using a Hull E. It's just limited. But when they do the updates to it, you'll be able to have a lot more choices, that's for sure. All right. I think I kind of remember what I was doing again. It's the 2 Genoas until I could get my hands on a JS 400. And then we'd swap out for 2 of those. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Again, we don't care about the signatures. They're out of control anyway. So now let's pop back to the Corsair. And see if I can figure out why I would have done that. And not done the exact same shield. We won't ask Fireclaw any questions about the Corsair because the answer is always blow it up. What type of power plant would you put in that? The kind that blows it up. It has lots of other uses. You can use it as a shield between you and an Idris. You could do lots of things with it. Well. I don't know what was I'm not even sure what I'm thinking there. Maybe I wanted to stay just sorry, I'm not completing thoughts, folks. I know that's annoying. So why would I just go up to Civilian A? Oh, it's probably this. I probably liked the regen and the fact that for the difference, well, that's a big. I'm guessing I wanted to fully pip it out. Let's try this. Yeah, I can. You're right. It'll probably saw right through it. Let's put that there. We'll do exactly what I did. Again, I did Genoa's. I just don't know why I wouldn't have put the parapet in here too. And since we're here, if that's what I want, I can go do that real quick. Because, as we know, we can get away with... Interesting. I think I can keep... And that's not too bad the way it sits. And quite honestly, that may be why I did it, to keep the one pip for like a full shield if I wanted to. So I could literally, if I wanted to, I could literally keep the coolers on for the most part. I don't know. That's good enough. I'll just change it and fly it. It'll fly fine. It'll fly fine, won't it? We'll just stick that right in there. That's what she said. Okay. I guess I'm satisfied.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Holy, what the bloody hell? Can we store it quick? Or is it going to be okay? No, it's fine. Everything's fine here. Did anybody else see that dumpster fire of a... I don't understand. Moonrad, you have to keep in mind on Star Citizen when it will try to fill the... If there's not enough... Wait, hold on a sec. If there's not enough commodity someplace to fill it up completely, or if you don't have enough to buy to fill it up completely, it won't do it. That's the weird thing about Starbit is in the way it is right now. Maiden Ariana intends to fix that later. Also, good piece of advice for you if you want it. If you want like a couple more cargo spaces, sell the Aurora CL and buy the Mustang Vindicator Alpha. It'll get you a little extra cargo to play with. And just make sure you have enough money to fill up whatever's there. If you want the detail... Well, here, I'll do it real quick, too. Oops. There you go. It has cargo 6 instead of cargo 4. That's what I was looking for. Just make sure you have enough star bits to put 6 of whatever you're loading up. All right, let's get in here. Time to take a ride on the bouncy elevator. Oh my. Well, if I go down, it won't. It'll be bouncy. Table up for luck. Howdy, Chewie. How are you, sir? Chewie, sometimes you have magical sources that leak information in your direction. Do you have any idea what that Asgard's going to cost tomorrow? Or have you heard? And hello. No problem. Same here. I haven't heard anything either. We were just speculating earlier. I was hoping for 400. I don't think there's any way they'll do 375 and force a non-upgrade situation. I don't think that's the angle they're looking for. But I'm hoping not to see over 425, 450 at a max. Blade is... I don't want to say Blade is worried. Blade just mentioned that he thinks 500 to 600's a distinct possibility. And I'm not going to say it's not. I just hope that that's not the case. All right, so... that's the way I feel, Fireclaw, that it won't be more than a C2. But... yeah, the Valkyrie's more than a Star Lancer. But I guess that's not... you can't draw that parallel. Oh, and the Star Lancer came after too. I think with certain ships in the verse, if they were to redo the Valkyrie today, I think it would sit lower than it did. I think it would set 250 to 275, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. They've always been weird with these military ships. All right. Well, that's cool. And if we wanted to, we could drop the life support, you know, because we have flight suits and nobody back there needs to breathe, and we could give a little regen here, but... oh, no, we can't. Oh, there must be a fractional... yeah, we'll just... it's fine. Everything's fine. What is going on here? Wait, there's not even... oh, there it is. This is... oh, that's... sorry, it was in the shield. I'm an idiot. All right, we're good now. Yeah, there's people that are worried that that might be the case, Chewie. I hope not. I hope that Fireclaw is right, and I have seen people say that more than once, that they don't think it will surpass the C2. My worry is that there is some sort of logic on their side, and so that they're thinking to themselves, it won't surpass the M2. Military ship, bigger weaponry, a little bit lower cargo. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's just hope. That's all we can do. We won't know till tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think 180 SCU of cargo space, that's a $200 premium. I don't know. I just don't know. y'all hope for me because I really want that thing, and that's what I was looking forward to the most. And then it's finally here tomorrow. So, yeah. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir. Fingers crossed. I mean, even if not, we had a good Invictus. The wife and I moved some stuff around. You know, we got a Polaris to drive around, and we got plenty of ships between the two of us, and lots of easy ways to make money. So if we don't own it, we can get it. We're fine. It's all fine. Lots of ways to play Star Citizen. I don't need to have all the shinies. Wow. Streamlab bot, thank you so much for the ridiculous amount of spam all at once. Yeah, I'm hoping 450 is the max. With like a 425 war bond or something like that. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Engaging jump drive.
Nice, buddy. Nice.
Continuously monitoring all systems.
Oh, folks.
Ensuring every
2 seconds. Be right back.
Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
There you go. I kept grasping for my crutch and it was nowhere near my desk. What you doing down there, Poochie? Sorry, I got quiet on you folks. I'm just reading a little off to the side as we do this. So I wonder, these ambush missions, can I park the Connie inside of a cloud in a little asteroid divot? Guys, I think it's dangerous for me to drive the Constellation near the asteroids, but I think we're going to do it. You bet, Spearhead. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. As always, I appreciate you being here, and we'll see you next time. I will be here for sure tomorrow, buddy. Take care, man. Have an excellent evening. Okay, Contracts. Oh, orange. We got orange. Return the favor. Okay, let's try that one. It'll be Constellation Andromeda against a Constellation Taurus and possibly other large vehicles. It says any sizable escort. Wish I could be more specific about that, they say. Well, let's give it a shot. Track it. Maps. Go. Go fire win. Right, this could end terribly. But it won't. We're pro. If I was a betting person, I'd be betting on the asteroids, y'all.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
I'm still laughing at this concept. How do I hide this? How do I hide this Connie on a rock? Yeah, the cloud. Is it big enough? I think it is. Mechanics-wise, I'm sure. And then to be honest... Oh, there you go. That was nice of you, Fireclaw. It is that is the original grind in the game, is that Mustang Alpha and Aurora CL grind. After that, then it's just kind of fun. And it becomes background stuff you do when you're hanging out in stream.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Plenty big enough.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way. sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
I could have been a little bit more careful with that. But we're all right. Deal. Well, those will get us popped out of junior quicker. Nav mode.
Diverting power to engines. Off.
Alright, head to cover and power down your ship.
Lights on.
Complying.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Pleb. Pew 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 pew. How you doing, buddy?
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
I'm good. We played around with the Guardian a bunch today, and I just switched gears. I had some equipment back in New Babbage that it belonged on the Corsair and the Connie, so I went and put the shields on that I wanted to put on. And when I came back, I was like, you know what? I should run some of those Eckhart ones in the Connie. And I picked a perfect time because it gave me the option to ambush a Connie and now ambush a Valkyrie. So I'm almost out of junior contractor.
Scans are showing
Yeah.
outlaws inbound.
Sabrina found Dark Law, and I had never watched him before till last week. Yeah, I dig hanging out with him. He's funny. I would like to hope that I'm equally as funny. In a different way, of course. Alright, so we learned last time to take out our escort as well. Because we wouldn't have a red nose if it hadn't been for the stupid... If it hadn't been for that stupid Corsair that was flying with that Ghani. So we'll take this guy out of action quick. Now we're gonna cause some issues. What the hell am I shooting at? Alright, let's turn this back around. Oh, Valkyrie's mean. Tell them to leave me alone, guys. Corkscrew, backstrafe.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
If there's something else you're wanting, you know. I like the Super Hornet for the extra shield. For the way I use it, and I'm not the biggest PvPer, but even in those cases, the little maneuverability I lose with the Super Hornet versus having the other, you know? The thing is the F7A, you know, other than getting it through the exec hangar, you had to work to get that through the missions or whatnot, so... It's hard, man. But they are so similar. I mean, if it was me, I know I would ask myself the same question. I would arrive at, I probably only need one of them. Which one do I like the most? And I could take that other 275 or whatever and allocate it someplace else. Hell, I don't even remember how much they were. That's what I'm thinking anyway, buddy. But if there's nothing else you're wanting right now, too, then there is that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So how much did that give us? That was a bit better than the others, I'm guessing. Oh, that's Eckhart. Duh. Oh, we're almost there. We got to do at least one more. We don't want those, though. Well, let's give it a minute and see if the full selection pops up again. And by a minute, I mean immediately after I close the window, I open it. You know, sometimes they restock fast. Sometimes they... Oh, that's that card again. Never mind. Gilly's Gauntlet number 8 is a Polaris, right? Yeah, I'll save that to do with somebody else later. I don't know that I could stay away from it in a Corsair or a Connie myself. I am bad at both closing and keeping distance. There we go. There we go. Return the favor. In a crude, Idris? Cool, man. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get in on some action like that. We could always take my Polaris and something else if we need anything else. Just to be effective at that, we'd have to launch torpedoes that I don't know that I'd be happy to pay for. I've got 31 million. I'd rather not spend however much of it on on a 300k mission just to get it done. All right. Track this, go there. So that's one of the worst things about Star Citizen, right? Is sometimes the time it takes to get these multi-crew things together. So I take it what I talked about with you earlier, Fireclaw, is what the issue is. You're sitting at one location trying to get the mission there to turn in the things to get the favor, and it's not cycling the right mission for you. So it is a pain in the ass. Yep, okay. Well, that answered the question I had. Is that still a pain in the ass? And apparently it is.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
So are you flying from station to station, or are you just taking it, abandoning it, and waiting for it to cycle again? And can you do that, what I was just asking? SCM mode?
That's affirmative. Shields online.
Oops. Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah, that's the biggest complaint people have about that. I mean, it's just a turn-in. Make it simple for people to do. Theoretically, you already went through a lot of trouble to collect all the material or all the currency to do it. Don't make the turn-in a big old pain in the butt. The mission system looks and says, where is the player? Oh, give him the turn-in mission right here. Lights on?
Lights.
It still feels funny parking this thing in a hole.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
I know, that's another thing. All this currency that you earn, I don't like leaving it loose on an elevator.
Hostiles inbound.
All right, let's see if I can not get murder rated this time.
Kill
Nice.
confirmed.
Ah!
Oh, that was super cool. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Let's see. I don't put in the. Oh, that is smart. And you just reminded me about the script and the Polaris mission here, which I've been forgetting about for hours. So there's return the favor. Is that still the biggest one I have? I feel like it was giving me those early. I don't care as long as I got them. All right.
Where the hell are you going?
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
All right, pleb.
Polaris is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too
Nav mode.
concerned about abandoning her people. Take them out. We'll stay on it.
All power to engines.
Fight's over here,
Oh.
genius.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
SCM mode.
Certainly. Shields online.
Whoa! Shit. Oh, that was just a graze. Lucky. Whoever was praying for me there, thanks. Like, just let him do one more. I don't know that there's a turret on top anymore, though.
all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
All right. Chili. That's me. That's me keeping it chilly. Okay. How many have you gotten turned in so far, Fireclaw? 5. Oig, 15 to go, huh?
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Oh. Hello, Hurricane.
Shields damaged.
Jesus, you're mean. For a little fighter guy. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Let's let that shield come back. Let's kind of get out of here for a sec. There we go.
Shields damaged.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that was awesome.
Dare we try one more with that red hull? Sure. Yeah, they're either cycling weird or I'm missing one. I guess we could take a look. I did bump an asteroid earlier, so you know, it's possible. Let me recycle that one. I don't know that it's damaged or not. It just could be that could be that whole recycle power thing too. No, I might be damaged.
Shields are off. Shield weapons system is off. System off. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, she might have just got damaged. She may have just got damaged. I mean, that's all. That's the only other thing I can figure.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on.
Got some strange stuff happening here. Yeah, hell. We'll do another one till we blow up. We'll be fine. Sure a hell of a lot easier to find that 75k one in that group. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Off.
There, that'll work.
Alright, head to cover and power down your ship.
SCM mode.
Confirmed. Shields online.
Oh, awesome. So there is a pattern to it, huh? That's cool. That's helpful.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Corsair. Yeah, that would be handy.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Is that 400i his escort?
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
All right, let's do this. And let's not skimp on missiles either, because why? Oh, you bitch. Well, it was bound to happen. Who the hell's he shooting at? All right. We had a good run. We definitely had a good run. What's going on here? There. What are we doing? What is happening? There's a lot of bald people too. Check it out. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, there's two things that are not like the other. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my outfit was a little fancy compared to theirs, but yeah. What are we in line for, guys? Hello? Hello? Meh. Strange NPCs today. Strange, strange. It's what it seemed like, right, Chewie? I don't know what that wall was selling, but I want some.
Waiting passengers, stand clear. Doors are now closing. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Wall! It's a flat surface with doors. It's got the juice. Did I just steal that from the corn kid? Yes, I did. You know, we still get that in this house from time to time. The little one will do that almost every time I make corn. Corn! It's a big lump of knobs. It's got the juice.
Now arriving.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
We gotta get some cleany action going on here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars,
Your insurance claim has
proud to
been
bring the
sent.
universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Thank you.
Very good.
Vehicle
Let's go organize our script while we wait for the timers there. Let's see what we've got.
For the latest travel information.
There's some more in there. We're making progress. It should put us in the realm of the 500s. Cool. 450 to go. All right, we'll wait for the claim on this, and then we've got a mission or two left in us, I think. Oh my God. I didn't do it. That is our third CTD today. I'll have to do some digging after the stream to make sure it's nothing on my side. Random bugginess, or I noticed my PC was a little hot the other day, but it's nothing outside of the realms of like craziness or anything. And I've never had a heat problem with it. Cross fingers. Fireclaw, are you off for the weekend or you still work tomorrow? Still work Friday. Gotcha, buddy. I always get confused and think you're like almost a day ahead of us. I think I remember now. You finished up typically around the time I've been on for an hour or two. Did your bosses do the right thing and let you look like the hero, Chewie? I love when that happens. And that's good, man. Your team is going to dig the hell out of that. I'm sure.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right on. Okay. So we're going to go Corsair to Corsair against Fireclaw's better advice here.
Please visit us again.
Oh, dude, no. Like, just didn't come up at all or got squirreled away in the elevator or what? That sucks, man. Just make it through the weekend, Shuey. I think it's over Tuesday. Man, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I agree with you still, because it just shouldn't do that. It shouldn't put you in a situation to have to go through workaroundville to keep your crap intact. Someday, folks, it will all be betterer. Much, much betterer. So I only need the one pip in the shield, right? For my full shields, is that how I figured this out? Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm going to turn off a cooler and do this and this. Yeah, we should be in good shape. We will do that too and make her max maneuverable shielding guns. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Oh, the old man's legs have told him that's enough sitting here and streaming today. I just need to stretch for, take a walk for an hour or something. Get the blood pumping. It's my fault I've had my feet kicked up underneath the chair. I do that kind of crap all the time, Chewie. We all do. You're like, oh, I should be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So what's the official day? Do they have it now? Nav mode?
Power to engines. On.
June 6th, gotcha. 4-day head start, cool. Sorry, I shouldn't call it head start. Early access.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't mind the style too much. I do wish it was a little more on the realistic side, just because sci-fi Dune, but I get where they went with it. Especially with survival-ish games, that tends to be kind of a pattern that they follow as far as, like, aesthetics. But I get it. If it's something you're going to spend a lot of hours with, it has to be visually appealing to you. Please don't make me fly there. Let me warp there. This is crap. Don't make me fly that far. Alright, fine, screw you. I gotta fly, I'll fly. SCM mode.
By your command, shields online.
Outlaws inbound.
That's right, keep your wings up. You damn dirty ape. I don't know what that dude was doing. Yeah, Fortnite. That's definitely toony. But like it's better than Enshrouded, for example. But it's still more in that vein, I think. Don't get me wrong, I think it looks good. I don't have a problem with that aesthetic. But you know, to be honest, I haven't seen it since the stuff that they were showing right after the character creator was released. So they polished and did some lighting stuff and things like that. So maybe it looks the photorealism is up a couple notches from where it looked. Regardless, I still think it looks sweet. I'm kind of sad that Sabrina and I decided not to play it on launch, but we do have so much going on, I don't know where I would fit it in. I think it's something still, if they do consider the private server setup, I think that's when she'll be, even though I hear, and Chewy was even saying that the PvP isn't as restrictive as you might think. I still think that if it was private server, Sabrina would hop right on it. It's just fun to do things, chill at our own pace, and you could make an argument that we could do that anyway, though, I suppose. is. Nav mode.
Max engines. Off.
Alright, let's cover and power down your ship.
SCM mode.
Executing now. Shields online.
Lights on.
Lights on.
Was that actually on the other side? Son of a bitch. Oops. Little bump. Little bump.
Sorry, gonna have to pull this contract from you.
Ah,
Might
shit.
not be ready for security work yet.
I am too ready for security work, you son of a bitch. Let's see. Better not have tanked my rep at all for that. That's my fault. I forgot there was a timer. No, I don't think it did. But... Nav mode.
Power to engines. Off.
spot denied and powered down.
SCM mode.
Shield system online.
Selecting. Shields online.
Fuck. I thought for sure I was going to drift into that. But we did not. So, good on me. There we go.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
I do love these missions quite a bit.
Contact.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Contact.
Hostiles inbound.
Let's get him. F your missile. I shot that right in the face. There we go.
Target is destroyed.
That Valkyrie got up close, didn't it? Yep. Yep, we're okay. Damn turrets! What kind of jankiness was that move? There we go.
Oh, that was awesome. Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
Now let's see what that moved like. I'm just curious if I did lose rep on that one. Foxwell. No. Definitely didn't. Definitely did not. see what we got. Nav mode.
Power diverted to engines. On.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
SCM mode.
Shield system online.
Completing now. Shields online.
It's just like they said back in the day, folks. One day everything will be in the cloud. Including the stray Corsair.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Ooh, a Star Runner. Yay.
Contact.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Mm-hmm.
Contact.
Heads up. Got
Where
hostile
are ya?
location.
I see. I don't see an escort for him. Or at least not one that wants to claim him. Whoa. I lied. I lied. Jesus, Lord Almighty.
Shield system is in.
That's alright, we got you. You piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay. Alright, monsieur. Shield offline. We know, we know. We should be able to get her, though.
Nice. Done. They were tough, but you were tougher. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
All right, I think we can get another one. Nav mode.
All power to engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now off.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
SCM mode.
Affirmative. Shields online.
Let me tell you something. You're only ever
Lights
gonna
on?
see the most wonderful
Lights
things
on.
if you're willing to take a risk, to gamble, to put everything on red. You might lose. Now, wouldn't that be an adventure?
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
There's your protection. 1 second, folks. Hello? Hey, Levy. No, he's supposed to go with you.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Okay. I'll make sure he's right back out to meet you, Levy. Bye-bye. Sorry, folks. I didn't mute that. I'll be right back. I just got my headset off for a minute, guys. The kiddo forgot his instructions, so he's coming home from jujitsu. He's supposed to be going with his aunt, so I'm just keeping my ears on, so as soon as he gets here, I can send him her way. Did you forget Levy was taking you, bud? Yep, I know. She called me. I just asked if you forgot she was taking you. Sorry again, folks. Let's see if we can recover this here. This MSR is going to be a bitch. Alright, cool. Disaster averted. Alright, MSR, you have met your match. Minx, that's enough. There we go.
Oh, that was super cool.
There we go, there we go. Oh, I kind of want to just sneak one more in here, but we probably shouldn't. I'm going to go ahead and head on back to Area 18. Nav mode.
Max power to engines. Off.
There we go. Get down there and get her set down, and then we'll bid you folks adieu for the evening. And then tomorrow is Anvil Day. With any luck, the price of the Asgard won't be crazy, so that I can do the upgrade as planned. Because I ain't melting nothing else to get that thing. We decided to upgrade the Star Lancer, and I have a Cutlass Red that I'm going to let go. But I don't want to throw anything more than that and what credit I have. But I do want it. Do want it really bad. Request landing permission.
Request complete.
We got a hangar wait here, huh? Stupid door.
May I have your undivided attention for just a moment?
What's on your mind, Astra? She's supposed to have an answer there. Tell me what's on your mind. Okay, never mind that. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
The missile restock on that was expensive, but no big deal. We did well today. We made a couple million, actually, so... That wasn't the goal. We were just testing the Guardian, having fun, doing more of the combat missions. Hopefully everything goes well tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a day full of getting the Asgard, trying to cram things in it. Hopefully they'll have a cool paint or two to go along with it. Not that I mind the white that it comes in. That's actually pretty cool. So we'll put the Asgard through its paces, like I said, as far as what it can carry. I will probably have a Nova tank to throw in it, and hopefully some sort of Atlas platform. Centurion, hopefully.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, dear. What you doing? Giving me love? Oh, my God. I don't deserve it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Try not to have your brain explode. Oh, I'm sorry. Kiddo forgot that Levy was taking him, but she called me and he rode here real fast and got his stuff, and she picked him up in the alley. So all good. He's on his way to jiu-jitsu. I had a good day in the verse. Seems like our fellow watchers had a good day with me, except for poor Fireclaw, who's stuck in the hell of trying to turn in script to that stupid-ass alien. He just forgot. It's no big deal. We discussed it, and then he rode his bike, so... 14 so far. 6 left, my man. 6 left. I'm going to be logging off, so I'll have Discord open, bud. Please let me know what you get. I'm just curious. Why does what cause such a problem, dear? Sabrina, what the problem is Wicklow only accepts them, so you have to turn in 20 script at a time to get 1 favor. I'm sorry, 50 script at a time to get 1 favor. So he needs 20 favors, 1,000 script. The problem is you go to one Wicklow location and it pops up a set of missions, kind of like the supply or die, if you remember that. Remember how I used to go and I had all my stuff stored at Checkmate? But it would give me missions at Ruin and Obituary, and I would take them and drop them and take them and drop them until it gave me the one at Checkmate. Otherwise, the alternative is taking my shit from Checkmate and going to the other one, which might be the gameplay they want in that scenario. But with this one, it's a turn-in, for Christ's sake. You already did the heavy lifting getting the stuff together. Now you just want to go turn it in. First off, they should have it where you could turn in like an entire group, right? Like you should be able to select how many, and then it'll just give you... That's my opinion. But instead, they have it broken to turn-ins of 50, and it's just like that supply or die. It could be at all these missions, and the chances it stops at the one you're at are pretty slim. So that's been Fireclaw since he's been home today. Has been turning that in. Yeah, you can't just get it from Wicklow and turn it into Wicklow where you are, because the mission might say, we'll turn it into Wicklow over there. And to make it worse, yeah, and if the hangar bugs, so you can't leave, and then of course nobody trusts the freight elevator turn-in system, although Fireclaw's solution is the best. If anyone's new and wasn't watching or paying attention when that happened, he puts them in inventory first at the Wicklow location, brings up what he needs in the elevator, and sends it back down. Way less room for a problem to happen doing it that way. The other thing that sucks is if you are flying back and forth, and Fireclaw mentioned this earlier, don't know if you folks know, Wicklow might be located in a hangar, but I'll be goddamned he's going to give you some fuel. Nope. No restock. So if you do decide to fly from Wicklow to do the turn-ins, add refueling into the process. Unnecessarily tedious. So, not being mean to you, CIG, just that one doesn't fire on all cylinders. A little quality of life with those turn-ins, or some sort of reason that we might have to move between the stations. If it's just turn-in, it's busy work, and we don't like it. Anyway, folks, that's it for me today. Fireclaw, I guess it'll be tomorrow before we know what you got. If you change your mind and stay up too late, let me know. Everybody, thanks for watching. I had a blast hanging out today. Join me here for Anvil Day. Cross your fingers that the Asgard's not some ridiculous price tag. And in the meantime, be good to yourself. Be good to each other. We will see you tomorrow here in the verse. 07s, everybody. Take care. Have a great night.